So yeah, I ended the stream early yesterday because I had a headache that didn't go away. Fortunately, it did. And so I said, today, you know what we'll do? We'll just have 2 BG3 streams. Because also we didn't really get much done yesterday. It just so happens it was that kind of stream. But we had a lot of inventory to go through. And we had a lot of quests to turn in. Because we did the goblin camp.
Wow!
It's not Wednesday.
Present, so chat was not mugged, but fourth walled? Jez note.
Chat was not mugged, but fourth walled. Okay, there's a giveaway for merch chat. You have 2 minutes! Exclamation enter. It's the Jez Hot Potato mug. Oh my gosh, I need to make a note to buy my own merch before it goes offline. The Jez Hot Potato mug is only available for like 3 more days. And so is the wintertime mug. Where's the kitty in mine, and does he like belly rubs? He kinda likes belly rubs, but maybe only one. And then he'll murder you. Hi gamer, how's it going? I don't know where he is. He's not on his cat tree, but also I don't have a camera for him anyway right now. I have all the cameras right here in front of me. They're all right here. Like, 1 camera, 2 camera, 3 camera. They're all here. I gotta hold him like a newborn baby when I do it. No, he's never really liked his belly being rubbed. Just 3 more days. Yeah, I think they're available till the 4th. Or the 5th, or the 6th, or something. You used the mug yourself this morning. Very coffee, much potato. Nice. Only 246 more months to go. That's no time at all. Do we have a separate dungeon for muggings? Make sure you enter, chat! Make sure you enter, exclamation enter, if you haven't entered the merch giveaway. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. Okay, too late. Carried away! Won a Jez Hot Potato mug. If he purrs for a second, he admits to liking it. No, he's never been much for having his belly rubbed. But there's a lot of other stuff that he likes a lot. So we're kind of sneaky right now, but the red outline is an enemy's line of sight. So somebody is here, and somebody can see this area. But I can't see them. I also have to sneeze. Yay! Congrats, carried away! I hope you like the mug! Does he purr while murdering? He might. Oh yeah, so we dealt with our inventory mess, we turned in quests, and that was pretty much it. So what I think I said we were gonna do today is go recruit the owlbear. And then maybe check out this hidden goblin stash if we haven't done that already. And then... Yay! Carried away. Enjoy the mug. Enjoy the mug. I hope you like it. You could have a job interview finally for a school bus driver. That's super exciting. That's super duper exciting. It's very pretty. I hope you like it. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Just come out, sneeze if you're gonna come out. Come out. So I came back to the Blighted Village to go to the owlbear, but I'm realizing it might be faster to go to the Emerald Grove. Because then we don't have to have an encounter. So that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna go recruit the owlbear. Hopefully.
Snake,
how do we do that?
Snake.
Sorry, chat. I don't actually know how to play with keyboard and mouse. I don't know why I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. I just don't want to go plug in the controller. The way I say Albert trips you into thinking I'm saying something else.
Best be on my
Albert. 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 I did it on the map. Enter it as Albert. So I'm gonna name this owl Albert. Being a school bus driver means you can expose the children to good music early. You only play keyboard and mouse in BG3. I find the controller to be superior. And I know that's like an awful thing to say. In only some cases, though. Sometimes keyboard and mouse is better. Combat is better in combat, I'll be honest. But for exploring the world, I always feel so much more connected to it when I'm playing over the shoulder. Like, just zooming out and clicking on things that I want them to go explore. It's just, I don't know. It feels really disjointed. Like, I don't actually feel like I'm in the world. Oh, there's a mod for that. Of course there is. Where is this cave? It's over there. Is it? On my map I said it's right here. It is not right there. That is a lie. It reverts when you enter battle. Ooh, that sounds awesome. You can hold click and use Q and E to rotate around. Yeah, I guess.
Sergeo's been walking around this whole time
I
with some
accidentally clicked
sort
on
of
Shadowheart
magic
trying to do
ball
that.
in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
And now you know. There's something you're not telling us. If I respond to her being upset about someone not sharing their secrets, and then say, but there's something you're not saying, I feel like this would be the perfect time to hit her with option number 1 here. Hi, McNabus, hello. Yeah, that is super good news. I don't know that I would want to be a school bus driver. Mainly because I don't think I could wake up early enough. This is the Albert. Right? Okay, before we go in here. I know we just started, but it's come to my attention that I have to pee. It's come to my attention that I have to pee, so I'm gonna awkwardly take a moment to go to the bathroom. And maybe I will now fill up my coffee cup. I'm sorry I didn't realize sooner, alright? It happens. It happens when it's ADHD problems, okay? If I know I have to pee, it's an emergency, basically. Be right back. did it! It will get you your Class 2 license so you have more possibilities. Which license is Class 2? Well, obviously it's the one that lets you drive buses, but is that also, like, trucks? The second one. I can't remember. Okay, and the ad's over too. So look, we accomplished a few things. One, we got more coffee. Yay! Or at least I did. And then we went to the bathroom. Yay! And... the ad break is over. Your sister drives fast. So you trust her driving any day over your mom who doesn't drive fast. Any motor vehicle or combination of vehicles, the holder of a Class 3 or 5 operator license may operate any bus.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so it lets you operate a bus. Plus anything smaller. Okay, this is the owlbear nest. Do not speed in Norway. Why is that? So we just have to do this encounter to unlock the possibility of having the owlbear cub, right? Maybe we should be sneaky. I would need to enter sneak mode. It's over here.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Time to skulk about. There's an eviscerated goblin.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Dead owlbear prey. 80 kilometers per hour in a 50, and the fine was 1,000 euros. Alright, can someone give me a conversion? Norway traffic tickets are a percentage of your annual income. Oh, that's smart. I mean, smart. 50 and a 30. Oh, that's reckless, I think, here.
Let's get in and out.
I think that's considered reckless. Because 30 is a residential speed and 50 is not. And I forget the specifics. It's like 15 over in a residential is the same as like 20 over. I don't know. It's been a long time since I had to do the driving rule test. It's like
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
a shrine to Saluna. I heard it. I heard what they said. Euros and dollars are pretty much the same. Well, yes. Kind of. Not totally. But I just more meant for the speeds. There's stuff over here, chat. In the owlbear cave. Overhead view. That's what I want. Yeah. Because there... No, that's a wall. That's a wall, I think. I fell into the world. Ah! I'm still stuck in the... Help. Help. Okay, I'm out. I'm free. The camera's being really weird in this area. So yeah, what I meant to say about the ticket scaling with your annual income is here we have a lot of signs that post saying, you know, if you do this, it's a X amount of dollar fine. But obviously, this only really impacts the people who can't afford that payment. If you can, it's like whatever. It's just another fine. It's just a payment. It's just a slap on the wrist, basically. Like, obviously, a $200 fine is much more bad for someone who makes less money. So I could see how fines scaling with income would make people want to abide by the law a bit more. 10% of your annual income for speeding tickets? 10% of your annual income for speeding. Wow. Yeah, don't speed in Norway. Got it. A mandatory minimum 18-day jail sentence for speeds deemed excessive. Finland does 20% of your monthly for the lowest fine. You shouldn't speed anywhere. Yeah, you totally shouldn't.
Magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing.
Magically sealed gilded chest. Thanks, Karlak. Since, you know, we failed that check. I'm gonna yoink all this stuff, though. Imagine pulling over the Disney CEA and giving them a speeding ticket for tens of millions of dollars. Yeah, so I trailed off with a yeah, you totally shouldn't. Because I admit it, I have a lead foot. I have a foot that's made of lead. I can't help it. Okay, what book is this? The War Between Selûne and Shar. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. If it's magic, can Gale just eat it? Yeah, right? Why can't Gale just eat it? Pick this up. You're looking at the instructions for your kit and it's nuts. Spoilers! I don't know if I'm that bad, Commander Red. I don't know if I'm that bad. I don't know. I think it's like okay, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pick this up. Okay, we're not picking it up either. I've managed to save 2 checks against this thing. I was trying to steal it. You can't steal it. I don't think I've ever tried pickpocketing somebody. That was an accident. I just don't know how to do stuff with the keyboard yet, so I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. In perpetuity. There's a book back here. And I don't know if these are things I can take.
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look. It's a note. It's a prayer sheet. Okay, let's read the prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Oh my goodness, somebody who's good with a brain, please look at this.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Oh, really?
Nimble fingers.
Stop trying to pickpocket people. It's the key to the chest. You're getting a free kit. That's nice. Yeah, so, like I was saying, I think it might be a familial thing. Everybody in my family drives really fast. Is that something you can inherit? An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. I take all books. And apparently I also take the statue and I take the book. I picked up the book and the statue disappeared. Oh, it's back. I actually thought for a second maybe I did take the statue. Cannot reach the destination. Fake statue. The passenger and driver get fined if you don't have a seatbelt? I don't drive people if they don't wear their seatbelt. Nope. I know how the physics work. Like, if you get in the car with me, I'm gonna make you wear a seatbelt. Okay, I picked up the note. That's not how it works.
It's unlocked.
Oh.
My prayers are answered.
How did I just... Oh, I picked up the note near the chest. Is that what it was? Just holding the paper up? I thought maybe I had to, like, combine them somehow. What just happened? So, Shadowheart got an inspiration. If I can figure out how to find inspiration. Where's inspiration? Journal maybe? Yeah, journal. So Shadowheart just got inspiration because of her background. Recover Selena's lost treasure through prayer. Oh, okay. Now we have a reroll point.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why? But loot. You did work weekends with your dad on a racetrack for 10+ years, and that's why you drive fast? Maybe that checks out. Shadowheart got inspiration by reading a prayer to Luna. She gets inspiration about just religious stuff in general. But, yeah, why? But...
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Do
not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
But loot! Shadowheart. But loot. I have 3 emotes about this, you know? Like, we got Jez, loot? I think that's my emote, right? Yeah, it is. Jez loot, and now there's the bit emote, Jez cash, and I made an animated emote for tier 3 subs. Cash money. Like, come on. Come on, Shadowheart. Isn't there a way to pull up the info on the roll? Not dialogue history. Oh, here it is. An insight is +2. Intimidation is +2. And persuasion is +4. I'm gonna persuade. Shadowheart confirmed, not a sub. Beware of the bits. That's what Shadowheart's saying. She's like, beware of the bits. Persuasion. We can't just abandon resources we might need. Be sensible. It's only a DC 10. Whew. Whew. I would have, you know, had to re-roll that.
Fine.
Fine.
You can sell them for a couple of coins.
gonna save real quick. Mysterious Sharan wound. She got bit by Shar because she said fine. Inside is a Selûne Rite, a plain unadorned note. Oh my... No! Silver necklace, a bloodstone, an idol of Selûne, and a moondrop pendant. Oh, that's really interesting. Writhing Dance. If the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they do not provoke opportunity attacks. That's a cool pendant. That's a super cool pendant. I want to look at the thing I just picked up. The Sharan, the Selûnite Rite. Read. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their moon people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt. What happens if you make Shadowheart wear Selûne stuff? I don't actually think anything. I'm not positive, although I think I've tried. There's some stuff that happens in Redacted where you can do Redacted and then Shadowheart does Redacted, and it definitely seems like Redacted, if you know what I mean.
On my way.
Maybe she bursts into flame. Okay, so there's a Mama Owlbear. She's distressed. Distressed. This owlbear has sustained damage to his eye. He cannot make critical hits and has disadvantage on perception checks. What is this over here? Is this something that I can take? It's an egg. I assume it's an owlbear egg. I don't really want to take the owlbear egg. Am I supposed to be being nice to Shadowheart so we can romance her? I wasn't mean to her. I just opened the chest. I convinced her that the loot was worth it. A very large omelet. I think Karlach has the best stealth. Boop. That or Gale. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I think Karlach. Both of them are unarmored, so they're not making any noise from their armor itself. And ooh,
Halfling essence.
Halfling essence. She's so cute. She said halfling essence. I think that's what she said. As she's trying to be sneaky. Channeling her inner halfling. They lay eggs for some reason. Spotted by the... Oh, wait! Hide.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before
Spotted.
you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Well, does Karlak have good, is she good at this stuff? She could roar. She has a +1 to animal handling. She has +3 to survival. Or she could just yell at it. Because of barbarian. I'm gonna try, well, I'm really curious to know what happens if you try to yell at it. I'm gonna F5. This is probably gonna be like a DC 20 check. She has advantage on it though. Okay, it's DC 15. Okay. I really hope we get to hear her go roar!
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Gale approves.
Let's go.
She's inspired. She was inspired by that. And so is Wisma. Because they're Outlanders. Triumph over the Mother Owlbear. LOL.
Better make my next move.
So the question I now have is... Can we then just, like, walk up to the owlbear and talk to it? Or is it still gonna be angry? I'm actually trying to come out of stealth mode.
Cautious. Something's on my mind.
I would like to talk to you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not... No, we're not gonna attack the baby owlbear. No way. I just wanted to talk. I don't want to talk with my weapons. Do any of our party have animal talkies? Yeah, Wisma does, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Don't go near the baby. That's the trigger. That makes sense. So perhaps I should approach from the other side. This way. Because you're right, that side we're approaching the owlbear cub. Whenever they climb things, they sound constipated. They're just like, "Ugh." Kill the mother, ignore the baby, and the baby will be fine even if it turns hostile. I don't want to kill the mom either, I just want to talk. Have you ever talked to an owlbear before? I don't want to kill it. I have no reason to just walk in here and kill it. No reason whatsoever. Now, I'm not saying it's a smart idea to walk in here and try to talk to an owlbear. I do have a reason to walk in there and kill it. It's why you stopped drinking. Wait, what did I say? What are you all talking about? I mean, it sees me, right? There's no way it doesn't see me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Oh, have you ever talked to an owlbear? Yes,
What's
it's
this?
why.
Something weak, something tender.
Oh,
Won't
she
even
didn't
have to
have
chew you
animal
before I
speaking.
feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave. Move closer. One-eyed. That eye, or lack of it, must have you in a lot of pain. I should know. You've had your last meal, beast. Why do we want to kill it? I'm gonna use the one-eyed option because we have one eye now. It got. Oh, that's something else we did yesterday. We lost an eye.
Scars don't make us kindred soft meat, and they don't make you welcome in my nest. You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done.
Okay, so can you just like not be friendly with her then? Because my options are fight, 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 or leave. Team One Eye now has 3 members. Do not eat past best before date. I'm gonna try to persuade her to let us leave. It's a pretty easy persuasion. Plus, Shadowheart will help me with this. Not needed.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step
Approval.
and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay, so by wrong step, I assume if I come over here to loot a headless skeleton.
No traps, please.
Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. It's fine. I just wanted to loot stuff. Okay. I won't do it. See, my playstyle involves a lot of save scumming. I'm okay with it. I am. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I can accept it. If Howson's in the team, does this go differently? I don't know. I don't know if it goes differently. I've not tried. But that's because the last time we did the whole owlbear thing,
Don't waste a step.
Howson wasn't in our party until after all of this played out. You can't have Howson in your party until Act 2. I'm allowed to play it however I want. I know. But still, some people are very firmly against save scumming. No, Howson's not an origin character.
See.
Okay, we did the owlbear thing. But I'll leave the marker on my map in case you want to come back. It's close enough, right? Now let's go do this hidden goblin stash. Directly north. No, south. No. South? North? South? South. Directly south. West. The other south. Oh. Look at all this stuff I'm missing.
Pockets.
Guppian, you want to ban yourself for a day. Thanks for the hydration, the wrist touch, the posture check, and the save game reminder. Goodbye, cruel world. Is it so cruel here? So cruel that you must leave. Goodbye. We'll miss you, Guppian. Thank you for mugging chat earlier. We'll see you on the flip side. Yep. See you later. If games didn't want people to save scum, they'd limit the number of saves. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm just especially bad with it, though. I save scum everything. I'm not going the right way. No, I am not. But I also didn't finish exploring over here, apparently. Look, there's stuff missing. Right here. Mm-hmm. One thing I do like about clicky button, clicky keyboard mouse button, is I can do that. And they'll just go where I want them to without me having to steer. That is nice. But this is how I end up feeling really separated from my characters. Rogue's morsel. It does make the playthrough feel disjointed. You could RNG, but pre-rolled, so you get the same roll every time. I wouldn't like that either. Yeah, so it looks like there's a little ledge here. I think we've been here. I know that we've at least been up there. But now I gotta go check it out. You can just do your turn in another order. Oh, Z is the button for jumping. Staying yourself for a day has taught you the number of seconds in a day. The timeout is for solar days. Sidereal days. Sidereal days. Alright, 86,164.1 seconds, while solar days are 86,400 seconds. 300 seconds is 256 seconds shorter. Dragon, egg, mushroom. I gotta remember to hit the alt button more often. Look at all this loot I missed.
What's inside?
Nothing, we already been here. But, okay, what was it that looked like we missed on the map? It's... maybe not. I think that's just the map looking weird. It looks like there's somewhere we should be able to stand here, but I don't think that's actually the case. Because if we walk to the edge of this plateau that we're on, there's a bunch of rocky, craggy things. Right here. And then what I'm seeing is this. I don't think we can actually walk here. Or maybe we can. All these sunbeams are in the way. Oh. Looks like maybe... no, I don't think so. I think it's just the map looking weird. Okay, so that was a waste of time. Cool. Can't get there. Just love it to you. So 360-degree rotation versus the time of facing the sun again. The length of a day on Earth versus the length of a day from an outside observer. A solar day is the time it takes the sun to return to the highest point in the sky from the day before. Sidereal day is how long it takes the Earth to rotate so that the distant stars appear in the same location from the night before. How does that work out? Can't get there. Big liars. Can totally get there.
We did it. We actually did it.
We did.
I hear voices. Oh, it's... I can hear them from all the way over here.
I know.
There's all this stuff that they had that I didn't steal. I didn't steal it from them. Okay, yeah, I'd watch it maybe eventually. There's a lot of things that I haven't... no, don't do this! Okay, we did it anyway. Now we're we were supposed to go? Where did I say we were going after that? To the stash. To the stash. The stash. To the stash. Since the Earth revolves around the sun, it takes more than 360 degrees to return the sun to the same point in the sky. I guess. If you say so. Do you think we've already looted this backpack right here? I don't think so. It looks unlooted. Hi, Rock Penguin! Inside was a sun melon. Speaking of suns, and a silver glass. A glass of silver. Happy Work Night Thursday. Yes, if you will say so. Bahantum, hello, enjoy the lurk. But we've already done this too. I just realized that there's a different symbol. Rock Penguin, thank you for the gift sub to Otarig. Thank you very much. It's kind of you, Rock Penguin.
What's that?
A burrow with 2 backpacks inside. Yeah, so there's a different symbol. If you've already looted something, it looks like an open chest, and it's silvery. And then if it's unlooted, it's gold enclosed. About time. You've been shirking. What have you been shirking? At first I read I've been shrinking and was confused. The video starts with a math problem about rotating coins and builds from there. Okay, cool. That seems good. Like, I believe you all. I believe you, but... that doesn't mean I understand what you're saying. I keep you going every Work Night Thursday. And you haven't shown appreciation. Oh, that's okay. It is kind of you. It is kind of you to even think about that. Thank you. Gold equals unopened. Silver equals opened. Opened equals empty. Womp womp. Okay, there should be a stash over here. Right around here somewhere.
What's on your mind?
You look a bit like a tree. Animal carcass. Already looted. Maybe it's down here. Did we already find the stash? Wait. Was the stash those 2 backpacks I found? I think we did find the stash. I think that was it. That's the journal. That's our spider egg. Ooh, money. Can't use that right now. Oh, it's not 2 backpacks. It's 2 items in a backpack. I see. Gold. I think that was the stash. Pretty sure the stash is on my avatar. No, pretty sure the stash is on our Dream Visitor's avatar, not mine. I suspect nothing, keep it up. About what? Yeah, so... there's really kind of difficult to move myself to where the stash is supposed to be. The map says there's a stash here. However, I did just find something over here. Could it be that these are the same things, or is there another stash hereabouts? Hi, Disturb Puppy. Have I transitioned to keyboard and mouse play? As of right now, I have, because I'm just too lazy to go plug in my controller. I'm just too lazy. Like, if we found the stash, wouldn't this go away? And the fact that there's still a marker there makes me think I haven't found it. Laziness is what makes the world go around. I actually did mean to ask, how difficult is it to install mods? There's one you found later that didn't go away? Okay, so maybe we already found it then. You feel like you miss the accessibility and versatility of keyboard and mouse controls. I'm kind of iffy on it because I find that the controller in some ways is a bit more accessible. I think it just comes down to personal preference. Ooh.
Worth a rummage?
Here's a beehive we haven't looted. Short meeting. Good luck. Good luck with your meeting.
If not over, then through.
There's a separate BG3 mod manager that's cleaner and more powerful than Vortex. Oh, goblins. If we go any further, we're gonna get into a fight. And I don't really want to do that because that'll take a long time. So the question is, what do we do now? Right now, our quests are to celebrate at camp. That's the quest. And travel to Moonrise Towers. And so Halson says that he'll tell us about what to do next after we do the celebration. So I said last night that we would... Hey, there's a collapsed burrow over here. I think you're going the wrong way. Never mind. Lame, there's nothing in it. I think maybe let's just go to camp. We did the owlbear thing, we did some looting, and then it is camp time. That's the goal. It's party time. So I think before we start the party time, we should talk to everybody.
Copper for your thoughts.
And see if anybody has anything to say. She's dancing already. She dances all the time.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Did his bite marks move to the other side? Who are we gonna smooch? We haven't really had the option to smooch with anybody. You've been using BG3 Mod Manager, and the biggest trouble is knowing that all the mods require a special mod that require the script extender to work.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
That's a new greeting.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Let's see how she's feeling.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Ooh, I think we moved up.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
She isn't saying, like, I guess you're alright anymore. Now she's saying that we're a confidant. Also, what do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Chad, do you think I should push this? Option 1. Smooch Shadowheart. She might not smooch us if I push number 1. Making moves on your girl Shadowheart. I haven't made moves on anybody. All I can tell you is that when we eventually do make moves on somebody, I'm probably gonna giggle like a schoolgirl. Just letting you know now. I'll probably giggle. I'll definitely giggle. Why does the camera keep jutting about? Either my eyes are doing some weird stuff, or the camera keeps jutting. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently? I'll come back.
Well met.
Okay, Will has nothing to say, so we have 2 things we can say. This calls for hecky eyebrows.
How can I help?
I don't know. He has more things to say too! Yay! I was wondering about the mighty lord you told me about in your story. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do? Let's, what's behind option number 1?
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the
Karsus.
most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Say what now? Okay. So, Mistral is Mistra. But back then, back in Karsus's day, she was Mistral. Okay, I missed this line. He endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Oh, yeah, we wanted to dye his robes. That's right. Right. We also need to go play in front of the mirror a little bit. Because right now he's Ketchup and Mustard Man. You have the book trilogy where they kill off a bunch of the gods, including Mistra. Again, poor Mistra. So in that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell. Mistral
I see
was
what you did there.
reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
I feel like he looks grayer in his hair than he used to. But, like, is the same thing with the bite marks? Like, I feel like they move sides. Did his hair get grayer when I wasn't looking? If you ever feel the magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
I feel like Gale's not really that much of a menace, to be honest. So Lae'zel has something to say. Or we have something to talk to Lae'zel about. I don't think I changed my shadow resolution. I feel like Gale used to have browner hair.
Speak.
Is it just me, or have you been looking at me differently? Eyebrow wiggle. Sorry, I had to write something down. You had a glitch where his hair in portrait had lighter hair after you changed the shadows. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Eyebrow wiggle. There we go.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
I thought that said unimpressively bald. I was gonna be like, I got a full head of blue hair. I don't think I'm bald. I thought you witless, gutless, and unimpressively bland. Yeah, well, I still think you're cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know
Lae'zel is putting the moves on us.
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
It's just when Lae'zel puts the moves on you, it's maybe among the Githyanki, this is like sexy talk. To me, I'm just like facepalm. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? Hold on, are you coming on to me? The attraction's mutual. She is not subtle. No. I said that I would let chat choose, alright? So this is a moment where you can choose what you want, chat. Also, Trivial Mind, hello there, and hi, Vandalier. She knows what she wants and is clear about it. Yes? So, I know a lot of you have your heart set on certain characters to romance. Some of you feel very strongly about Lae'zel. So, I'm gonna start a community poll. You can turn her down right here, right now, or you can, move forward. I said from the start that I'll let chat choose. I'll let chat choose the romances. Otherwise, I'm just gonna romance Gale. Don't misspell Bazel. You can turn her down or on. Down or up. Wow, chat. Some of you are pretty harsh. I have to say though, option 4 is like really mean. It's really mean. Why 50-50 it when you can 25, 25, 25, 25 it? How does the voting work? Are you on a PC? Because if you're on a PC, it should just pop up in an overlay. It's not working for you. Did you try refreshing? Yeah, so all three of you should try refreshing. And maybe it will pop up then. It should just happen. We need your votes to help the tie. You can't vote either. Did you try refreshing? The overlay is gone for you. Chat, how did you manage to break it already? This is the first thing we did today that involved voting and you broke it. Refreshing brought the overlay back, but no vote. How about now? I apparently restarted it. Twice refreshed. Okay, you see it now? Okay, Alistair, you see it. You see it, Meeple. You see it, Monoret. No confirmations about Cody being able to see it. Panderific, you see it too. Okay, cool. Yay! Alright, we fixed. Everybody refreshed. I reloaded the vote. And now it looks like we feel very strongly about asking her why she's such a prickly grouch. Why are you such a cactus? Is how I take this. Why are you such a cactus?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be.
Steel is not a color.
Say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight.
He smiled.
Perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Okay, here's your chance to shine, chat. Eyebrow. Let me think about it. While all the imaginary voices in my head take a vote. Tie the poll. Don't make me choose, chat. Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad. An ad is starting. I think. Did it start? There it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna quick save real fast. I'm gonna quick save. There is an ad happening. The other stuff on the overlay is so cool. I've never actually seen the overlay myself because I haven't watched somebody else's BG3 stream because I don't want any spoilers. I've not watched anybody else play BG3. Hi, Progener. Good evening. 2 is definitely cringe, but science is definitely cringe. Yeah. So, alright. I have to pee. There's an ad. For the next 40 seconds, while this ad is happening, I am going to try and step away to the bathroom. You all can keep voting. That way anybody who's in an ad right now and can't see the vote will have a chance when they get back, if they missed it. If you do not see the overlay, refresh. Saying 2 with his charisma of 18. Horrible. You can click through the party members and get their gear, mouse overs, and skills and such. Full character stats, inventory, everything. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can basically play with me. Okay, well, I was supposed to go pee during that 40 seconds, and that didn't happen. So if you're just getting back from the ad, also Impulse Zero, hello. I saw you say hello. Well, not quite, but there was an ad, so I was waiting to say hello. And, yeah, bathroom break real fast. Overlay's gone. Did you vote? If you voted, the overlay might go away. It stays after voting. Is everybody else's overlay gone? Or is it just Alistair? Did Alistair break it? It's gone? After you... Okay, it's gone. So the thing is I didn't actually click away. I only hit some buttons on my stream deck. Okay, I'll start over then. Now do you see it? Okay. Okay, then bathroom break time. Do the votes. The voting is timed. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised to hear that it's timed. You can't get it and you reloaded. Are you on a tablet? Are you on the tablet? Mom? Because you have to be on PC. Unfortunately. I think it only shows on PC. So if you're on mobile, and I think the tablet counts as mobile, you can't vote. Sadly. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I mean, someone could try loading the stream up on mobile and see if it works. Alright, so chat, you've tied between yes, I want to share my body with you, and sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend. Did I already quick save? I'm gonna quick save again, because I also want to know what happens with number 2. It seems mean, and it's very cringy.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Okay. Chat, yes or no? Go. Automatic yes, surely. So, but if you hook up with Lae'zel, you might be locking yourself out of other interactions. I don't actually know. What's the no yeah one? I think is exclamation no yeah. No 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 no. She said no girlfriend. What I will say. No 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 no. Yeah. Whoa! Wow. You'll be locking yourself out of everyone but Housen. I don't know that that's true because we did. I don't remember what we did exactly, but we ended up getting the sexy scene with Lae'zel, and then we were still able to romance Gale afterwards. But she hooked up with our character, with Tav, once, and that was it. We thought only Shart. That's a terrible nickname for Shadowheart. Only required full campaign fidelity. Yeah, so at the party or later? I do not remember if it was the party or not. Even the voice actor uses it, but that's a terrible name. Like a shart, that's what you call it when you fart and you poop a little bit. That's what you call that. So basically, Shadowheart it's a terrible name. Saying her full name is not hard. Yeah. Solange, do you remember when we romanced Lae'zel, if that was before or after the druid party? He doesn't remember either. So, yeah, I don't know. If we say yes, chat, we might be locking ourselves out of Shadowheart for the rest of the game. Just saying. With this information, I'm going to restart the vote in a few seconds, okay? So apparently Shadowheart does maybe require full campaign fidelity. I don't know. I'll let you reconsider your option. If you still want to romance Lae'zel, so be it. But don't 50-50 it. Don't make me choose. Like, the whole point of this is chat chooses. Who's Shadowheart you only know about Shart? Hi, Ishiluka. You want a Gale romance? I did romance Gale in my Tav playthrough. It takes a lot of time. Like, Gale's romance doesn't actually progress until about Act 3. There's some, you know, like flirting and stuff, but I think it's near the end of Act 2 to early Act 3. That's when, like, his romance actually happens, but I think he is a full fidelity character as well, minus previous interactions, because like I said, we were able to hook up with Bazel, but she's really not interested in being your girlfriend, so she like hooks up with you and then dumps you basically. And then we were able to pursue a relationship with Gale. She wants to be your lay Zell. We watched one streamer do a 300-hour playthrough, and she bullied Gale so hard, it feels weird seeing him being treated as a normal person. Oh, bully. Why would you bully Gale? Gale's my favorite. The reward in Act 3 with the Drow twins is hilarious with Gale. Oh, yeah, it is. It's super hilarious. There is one scene, if you manage to like keep your relationship with Gale going, there is a scene that's very, very, very funny. All right, chat, you voted yes. I didn't realize this had a timer, so you voted yes. We're doing it.
Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
It was a very Gale thing to do. We both laughed. There is plenty of reason to bully Gale. I smell it. I don't know that there's reason to bully anybody, to be honest. I don't really like to bully people. I don't even bully Astarion, okay? And that guy kind of deserves it. Where's the mirror? We finally picked up some dyes and things, so I'm gonna play with the mirror. Magic mirror! I literally staked him before. Yeah, and then I reloaded. That never happened. Oh, no, this is not how you change your... Oh, yeah, the eye did change, didn't it? Oh, but I liked our purple eye better. Okay, that's not how we do the dye. It really feels like that should be how we do our dyeing. And just to clarify, Raiders, dyeing is in D-Y-E-I-N... Wait. D-Y-E-I-N-G? Not D-Y-I-N-G. D-Y-E. Hi there, Agent Number 1. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, Dr. Sean. Hi, Orange Quake. Hello, Agent Number 1. Welcome on in. How was Timberborn? How was Timberborn? Are you enjoying the new Timberborn update? Is everyone dying on me? I ran over here to try and change the dye on my clothes because for some reason I really feel like you should be able to do it in the magic mirror. This was implemented in BG3 to allow you to change your character's appearance, but for some reason you can't also change your armor here. I really feel like you should be able to do it here. This seems like the perfect place. I don't really want to change. This is your actual appearance. Hi there, Phelan. Do I want to hear something kind of horrible and messed up? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Timberborn is super cute. It was your first time and you really liked it? I really want to go back and try it now with the new update, because it's Badwater is a thing now, right? I've been following along with Timberborn's development since it was pretty basic. Maybe like 2 years ago or something. And they keep adding more mechanics and things, and it's turning into an interesting game. It's nice to hear that you liked it. Are you gonna play more of it? You like that you dye stuff in your inventory. The reason why I don't like it is because you have to reload and stuff if you don't like it. I know there's dye remover. I don't think I have any of that. Maybe I should check the camp inventory. Also, it might just be easier on the PC. trying to do it via the controller is difficult, to say the least. And my only experience changing the look of everybody's outfits has been via the controller. Hi, Boofin, good to see you. Okay, we do have more stuff. Why is my inventory like this? PG, not even 13. But then why is it horrible and messed up? Badwater's a good challenge. Almost wiped your colony out when it hit you. Now, I really want to go try Timberborn out. So the only challenges that Timberborn had before was just the weekly droughts. No, the seasonal droughts. Combined with like some other things, you know, like the repercussions of the droughts. Yeah, it does seem interesting. I'm glad you had a nice time. I also really appreciate you bringing your community over. If you don't know me, I am Jess. We play a lot of stuff here. Right now we're playing BG3, which is a continuation of yesterday's reward stream. I have these... Oh, I forgot to move my goals. Oh my gosh, they've been blocking stuff this whole time and nobody said anything. I have these little bottles up here. These are my daily funding goals. And when we reach... when the goals are met 15 times, I play BG3 for a stream. But I decided to do a two-parter because yesterday I didn't really play that much. And then I ended my stream early. So this is part 2 of a reward stream. And as you can see, we're making great progress. I'm certainly playing this game at a fast pace. Without the mod, saving before dying might be necessary. Yeah, so I will do a quick save. And then we'll figure out how to do the die. It's probably easier. On keyboard and mouse. I don't really have that much, to be honest. Because you have to use it like once per item, right? How do I use it? Oh. That's different. Okay. Purple. Ooh, I like purple. I like purple on him. It didn't really change the color of the leather though. It only changed the color of the mail itself. You're listening to Agent talk while you were rolling stats in BG1, and you had a 96 stat spread stored, and you started rolling again to see if you could get anything better. You've accidentally stored a 77 stat spread over top of your 96. That is horrible. Oh no. There's a 0.001% chance of rolling a 96. Womp womp. That feels so bad. Yeah, always save before we die. I don't know. Purple seems okay. It looks kind of nice with the red. But we could try light blue. Ooh. I think I like light blue better. Because that actually changed the color of the leather to something cooler. A cooler color. To avoid dying sounds like solid advice. You not get to select which sections get the dye. So some of the dyes, like the rare dye, I think let you do that. So, like, if I... maybe not. That was red, by the way. That did not turn red at all. That's like brown and silver. And somehow this is supposed to be red. I'm gonna reload at this point, so we might as well just try stuff. That's not red either. It just turned silver. The heck? Did that even change color? It was horrible and messed up. Yeah, that's sad. There should be a preview at the very least. Yeah. It is a lot easier to do it this way, I won't lie. Well, the green actually made a big difference. That looks nice. I don't like this yellow color. Now it's mustard and relish instead of ketchup and mustard. But I actually do like the green. I don't like the green on Wisma. Light blue? Let's try ocean. That's not bad either. Did I try light blue? Light blue is nice. I like the color of the mail underneath. It looks pretty basic though. Muddy red dye maybe? I wouldn't call any of that red. Swamp green. Did we already try this one? I like how it changed everything to be green this time. But maybe it's just that on certain types of material, the colors just don't load correctly. Okay, wait, I don't know which one it was that I liked. Did I say blue? Did I say green? Did I say light blue? Was it purple? Was it sea green? Did we try pale pink? I didn't try pale pink, did I? Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. The blue-gray dyes look much better on mail. That one was light blue. What about just blue blue? Blue blue! That's not blue, that is yellow! That is yellow! With some blue highlights. The rarity... Which one was this? I like this one. Was it blue? Just regular old blue? Nope. Was it light blue? I took your clothes off by accident. Good thing underwear's on. Let's just reload. The dye names are generally unrelated to what you get. It looks like the ocean. It was ocean dye? There's one other thing I could do real quick, and that would be to go to all the traders and buy dyes off of them. Well met, adventurer in the third gate of Baldur. Well met, Finn. Welcome in. How are you doing? Which traders have we... Which traders are there at this point? I know that there's a bunch in the Grove. I don't know if they're still around. There was Damon,
Light on my feet.
who we could buy stuff from. I didn't check to see if he was still at his anvil yesterday. There was Aaron. I want to say Aaron. I don't know that that's his name. I also didn't see Damon up in the party people area. Hi, Ben Joseph. Wrist stretch. You're a bit bleh today because you didn't sleep well. I'm sorry to hear that. Wrist stretch. I feel better today because I went to bed super early last night. I don't know. Aaron.
It'll take a while for us all
Aaron.
to recover, but you've helped us take the. Of course.
I just want to see if he has any dye. We have to look good. He has orange dye. Before party time. Is all I'm saying. Also, did he pick up some new stuff? Or did I just not look at everything? He's a scroll of Thunderwave. He's a scroll of Dimension Door. I'm gonna buy the elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Can you sort things by bonus actions? Oh, he has Wispweed. Pretty cheap. Like I just...
May you keep balance.
Okay, I don't think Damon's still down here, but I'll check. Oh my gosh, he is. Do you think he sells dye? Wait a second. Look at all this stuff that no one's down here guarding. Can Damon see me?
Breathe quiet.
No, I'm gonna steal all their stuff. Oh yeah. I'm stealing, chat. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. Mine. Potion of Healing. I mean, I'm technically stealing, but nobody's using this. A toad teapot. Do you think that's a real toad? They just left it here. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole chicken to steal. There's a wooden trunk. Inside is milk and cheese and tonic. Volo's Complete Pack of Lies with a Garnish of Truth. Yeah. Volo's Complete Guide to something. And Behavior of Nymphs. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V? Absolutely not. E... ... Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs I assure you do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothomp Gdarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. I want to take. Steal. Damon's not watching, he doesn't care. I mean, maybe he would care if he knew what I was doing. You went to a lady's house and she has a white and brown kitty. You pet him and he has orange and white on his belly and legs. Oh, he's a calico. Oh, ads.
Anything of use?
You're not watching, right? He's not watching. You're back. She did not know he could be a calico. Are you looking to adopt the kitty? Hi there, Jake. Hello. How's it going? I won't steal his stuff, but look, there's other things that we could steal over here. Eventually. I thought only female cats could be calicos. Still making snake cakes. What exactly isn't a snake cake? There's some gold in there. So I don't know that I did this in my other playthrough. Came back through here and looted everything after everyone left. Because they left it all behind. An ignoble hat. I'm taking that.
Just another crate.
Okay. Mace, dagger, dagger. Adventurer's chest. Locked.
I can crack that open.
I can crack this open. With the help of my good friend Shadowheart. Or should I say, Shart. Choose customer of yours and don't have a kitty to adopt? There could be mares, but it's stupid rare. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrou Mara, Volume 4. I think we've already read that one. An onyx ring and a potion of healing. Have we already read this? An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrou Mara, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Mara is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. It is quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly. Each patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Eruls, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblin could so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting air cocra nest. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew on Mechanus just to escape alive. I could sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that entirely obscured her face. It was an affection of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I never truly understood about her. All perished. Surely the traitor was among them. Perished? Oh, no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time new bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger, forged by Eruls many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she is my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her someday. Hi, Omareed. Hello, hello. Well, now, see, that just seems mean. Why did they leave all this behind? You can have XX males. You only need 2 X chromosomes for calicoism. A cake in the shape of a snake. You're gonna stay for a few minutes before jumping into the game yourself. It is a good game to jump into. Okay. I think I've just about looted everything.
Better not be cursed.
Excuse me. I have also read the realms the realm according to Bumpo or whatever that was, but I will steal these. The True and Impossible Adventures Volume 2. Have I read this one? BRB 5 minutes. Do you think he's going to a meeting, Alistair? An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Lieutenant Brumaro. We already read this part at least. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's near-setting sun, we passed into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around their forest was betrayed. It seems to me the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees, that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves, as seen in a fever dream, slender as wands, and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment as gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours or perhaps seasons among them. A halfling woman, employed among my crew as a smith, dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it is only quick thinking on my part that delivered the compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she's succeeded by now. Deal. I think I have been up here. So I won't steal stuff from Damon. I like Damon too much. But I do want to see if he has some dye. Or if he has anything, really. A quick one tonight. You're off to make dinner. Thanks for joining us, Rock Penguin.
I need a quick word.
I hope dinner is delicious.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see
I
your
wish I had
wares.
better, but this is all I have.
What does he have? He has a longsword +1, a rapier +1, quarterstaff +1. He has uncommon heavy armor. Yeah, I just realized I'm wearing medium armor, not heavy armor. Okay, he doesn't really have anything special. But does he have any dye? That's what matters. He has dye. That's what we're here for. And I just got distracted by the other loot. That's the danger. That's the danger of taking me anywhere. I'll sell the things I just stole from the rest of the grove.
Twist your way.
It bothers you so much that the regular +1 stuff is the same color as unique uncommons. That it is. Does make it hard to check. So, do we know any other merchants? I don't think we do. I think those are the only two merchants we have access to right now. Is Demon and Aaron. At some point, maybe there's a merchant in the goblin camp. Volo? No. We haven't been to... No, we haven't been to the Burning Inn. There are two in the goblin camp. What about people we haven't killed? Because I definitely killed some vendors. There was... I'm blanking. There's a goblin merchant in the courtyard. Yeah, they want to kill us though. Because we killed everybody. There's another book here. It's called 1 foot 2 feet will meet. 1 foot 2 feet will meet. Well met. No. 1 foot 2 feet well met. We'll meet 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 draught, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 beers. Come join, drink here. 1 foot 2 feet well met. We'll meet. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the buttery... What's a farl? To the buttery farl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly." There was an old man named Elmoon, who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, "Elm, bring those buns to our room." It's any various quadrant-shaped flatbread and cake, traditionally made by cutting a round into 4 pieces. I see. Okay, is there anything else here that's worth looting? Oh, there's another book. Wait, there's another book right here. How many books did I miss? I was distracted by all the people. Doing people things. This is The Illustrated Adventures of a Balduran. This book is packed full of tales and adventure. Tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious. The men are muscled. The women are buxom and their clothes easily torn. Something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Balduran was intrigued. Anything he asked? No, we definitely read this. We totally read this. Sorry, you'll have to go back to whatever stream that was and read it yourself. Well, I probably read this one then. I just didn't take it. A monitor. The sun's bright light shines truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. Think. Stuff. Steal not to wear, steal not to wear, steal not to wear, steal not to steal. Steal, steal, steal. No wonder they're uncultured. Somebody stole their books. Perhaps that was me. So, yes. The goblins in the courtyard don't count because they will attack us because we killed their leaders. Any of the merchants that were inside the goblin camp also don't count. Because I killed them.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop.
We killed them. With disguised self-help. I don't know. I don't know. Now I want to try it. I have this mask. This you get, I think, for being a supporter of the game when it was in early access. But it gives you shapeshift. Let me ungroup and then shapeshift into...
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
You think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
Of course. It's a big city. Lots of opportunity.
I can't turn myself into a goblin, but I can turn myself into a drow.
I guess things are on the arm.
There we go, boys.
And I'm on group, so can I just walk into the goblin camp alone? Did I save? I forgot to save. Did I? I didn't save, did I? That didn't work. Gosh darn it. Am I using the mask? Yeah. Just solo them. The problem is if they bring other goblins to the party. I don't really want to do this right now. I know they're low level, but I'm trying to advance the rest of the game. Like, this is not... all I wanted to do was dye my armor. I don't want to get into a fight because, you know. But the problem is, the last time I saved was before we just looted the entire grove. I can give it to another character and let them apply it as well. I mean, we're still gonna get dragged into a fight. Dye my armor in the blood of my enemies. That is pretty much what we're doing. I mean, I do think we can solo it. Why is... Because your AC is so high. I have a new spell. Find familiar. So, you said that if Scratch dies in battle, he just respawns at camp, right? So by summoning Scratch to the fight, I'm not actually gonna kill him for reals? You advance the game by leveling up. You level up by killing things. Okay. Alright, me and the goodest boy are gonna fight. Not you, Kuma. I mean, yes, Kuma's the goodest boy, but I would never send Kuma to fight.
No choice but to keep going.
Unless I had to. But even then, I probably still wouldn't. And by unless I had to, I mean, it was literally life or death. I still haven't decided. We can teleport the rest of the party here too. Yeah, I think we can solo it though. I don't. Well, I can't hit anything. Okay, I coded a weapon. Scratch. What can Scratch do? He can bite. He can dash. He can disengage. He can hide. He can help. He can bite. He missed. I'll bring the rest of the party though, just so this goes faster.
Do you need help?
That was not the right place to go. There we go. Now we're all here, and they all rolled really low initiative. Good job, team. Oh, Scratch! We're about to get into a fight with the entire camp again. The whole camp is what's about to happen. Okay, Karlik gets to go first though. I think I want a frenzy. It's really cool when she does that. We came back and picked a fight. All I was trying to do was Reckless attack. Carla needs a 13 to hit. She rolled an 11. Reckless attack. And it was a crit instead. Okay, good job.
A tale for the ages.
So I wanted to do that so Gale can move, because now he is not going to provoke an attack of opportunity unless he goes all the way around like he's about to. And just go like right here. Ugh. We pulled in the rest of the camp. I didn't think that would do that. I was trying not to go very far, but we pulled in the whole camp. Dang it, chat! This is not what we were supposed to do today! I was specifically trying to avoid this. Murdered 60% of goblins. Why are they mad at me? Alright, fine. We're gonna upcast some magic missiles. They deal 4d4 damage. Each dealing 2 to 5 force damage. Who goes first? Which goblin is this? This one? Okay, good job, Gale. Now he doesn't have any other actions that he can do because he just doesn't. Maybe, you know what? I'll have him run back over there. There's a lot of goblins in that direction. Just stay hidden in the corner. How can we make Shadowheart better at hitting stuff? Why is she so bad at hitting everything? Silent Scream. We could go non-lethal. I don't think there's any point. Okay, well, that was a good turn of nothingness. Good job. Sleepy time. We did respec her, yes, we did. Sharp Eye Aggie is about to damage Gale. I can use my missile snaring reaction, which didn't seem to do much. What do we spec her as? Light domain, I think? Happy Carnage. Because this is exactly what I wanted to do today. It should be pretty quick, to be honest. Does she have high wisdom? I don't know.
Have to keep going.
I could make Wisma better at hitting stuff too. I feel like I should save my smite because I only have a few of them, right? Channel Oath. If you want her spells to hit high wisdom, if you want her to hit melee, high strength, or dex. Or her power is the wisdom. Oh, we only mess with wisdom stats? Is that so? Okay, no, this is a level 1 spell slot. And it still isn't gonna hit. Like, why does nothing hit? It's all 55%. Okay, at least we managed to knock them off balance. We did not do that. They saved, but we hit them. He's running around with what looks like a butter knife. Yeah, what happened? Did he drop it? Nothing hits because he's a Dex Pally. Yeah, well, there's gotta be something that we can do that makes that better. I'm gonna throw something. And kill. It doesn't matter. Disadvantage. It deals more damage than everything else we can throw at the enemy. Literally.
Covered.
I'm just gonna have her run right up. She's just gonna run in here and take on this big baddie. That's what we're doing. It'll be fine once we hit the Underdark and find Louvre. Do we have a way of lowering the enemy's stats? Yeah, so the reason why the chance to hit was so bad on that particular enemy was because they had a really high armor class. The other ones should be much better. Yeah, I'm going to war. You should be better, I think.
Victory is assured.
I'm just gonna have Gale cast a cloud of daggers right here in the walkway. You think they'll just go around my cloud of daggers? Probably. I just want to make sure I don't hit Karlach with it. Cloud of daggers. Hey, yeah, let's drink a healing potion.
Talk to me.
All right, Shadowheart. Yeah, her wisdom is 18.
On my way.
Let's see, what can we have her do? How big is the fog cloud? It blinds and heavily obscures the creature within. I mainly just want to do it so they stop casting at us. Like, this should stop them from shooting their arrows, right? What else can we do? There's Guiding Bolts. There is Sanctuary. There is Bless. There's Thunderwave. But that looks to be more of a melee spell. 5 meters. Let's just Guiding Bolt them to death. That was a lot of screaming. Shield of Faith. It is concentration, but we can increase somebody's AC by 2. And I think I'll do that to Karlach. And then we just gotta maintain concentration. Easy peasy. We must have picked a stat point feat. I think we did. Strength has been hexed by somebody. No longer in the dagger cloud. And there was an attack of opportunity. Okay, she maintained the concentration. I think we gave her either Warcaster or something. I can't remember who did what. Who did what and why. They just died trying to run through the cloud of daggers. Okay, so yeah, Wisma has a much better chance of hitting this big baddie because his armor class is only 12. The other one had an AC of 16, so... And then this one's only 13, so it's pretty easy. What happened to your other weapon, dude? You had 2 weapons in your hands. Where'd the other one go? I hate to waste a turn equipping a weapon, but you were also holding that. Why did you let that go? Offhand melee attack. For a whole of 1 damage. If you melee someone with a dex or use a spell with a dex saving throw, we aren't gonna hit if the person you're hitting has high dex. Yeah, well, or high armor class. Yeah, you know, I probably should have tried healing Karlach. If I throw somebody through a cloud of daggers, do they still take damage, right? Can't use reactions because dazed, but I want to enrage. Oh, it provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay, never mind. I won't do that. AC comes from Dex. Kind of. It can be affected by it. Not necessarily. Or AC can be affected by Dex, but not necessarily. Usually, yes. Okay, racing. Sacrificing movement speed for... Oh, this is 1 turn on a short rest? Roll melee damage twice and take the highest result. Okie dokie. $15? She did it! And now we really need to heal her. I don't know that Gale can do that. He is concentrating on the daggers. I don't think he can move the daggers, right? He's concentrating on them. I think he can throw, though. I could throw a potion of healing at Karlach.
Indubitably.
Cool. He did it. Well done. Now you have no bonus actions, Gale, so you're just gonna stand there and look pretty.
Stay focused.
65% chance to hit. So yeah, AC of 13. She just doesn't have good dex herself. She's just High is Royal Hairiness. It's also affected by your armor, which has a dex bonus limit most of the time, unless it's a specific type of magic or is cloth. Yes. That's sort of what I was getting at. Like AC. If we look at our inventory, so AC is affected by armor. Chainmail, for instance, will just grant you a 17 in armor class, but you don't receive a bonus from dexterity. Medium armor will cap you at 2. Is anybody here wearing light armor? I don't think so. I think we either have medium or we have no armor. Shadowheart is wearing heavy armor. Why is she wearing that and not the chainmail then? Is that why I put this in her inventory? Maybe that's why I put this in her inventory. Yeah, she's getting no dex bonus either way. Can I change armor in the middle of battle? Is that gonna be an action? Probably an action. I feel like, you know, changing armor mid-battle should probably cost way more than one action. Just saying. Alright, you're looking better. Weakening strike. I'm just gonna go for the main hand attack. And we're gonna miss because Shadowheart can't hit a thing ever. Changing armor without someone to help you is probably impossible. That's literally why Squires existed. Nice. She maintained her concentration twice. At least she's good at that. Alright, run through the cloud of daggers. That's why I put this here. Not the Grat the traitor. That's who we wanted to talk to. Choose how to react. Wrath of the Storm Lightning. Okay. Maybe we picked like the weather. Cleric. I don't know. It's just a reaction. Reaction. When you roll thunder or lightning damage, you can use your channel divinity to deal maximum damage instead. What is maximum damage? I don't know. What do I get out of this? Shadowheart is consistent in missing her melee attacks. She's a brick wall that can cast Spirit Guardians with. Bleh, sound like a zombie. Alright. We are narrowing down the group pretty quickly. Uh-oh, the shaman is joining us for battle now. Your job is to soak damage and not die and be in the way. Okay, I'm gonna try this now. I want to enrage throw this goblin at this goblin. It totally counts! I threw them through the cloud of daggers. They died from cloud of daggers and then hit the other goblin and killed them. That's awesome. Oh man. Yay! Yes, die! Can I throw Alchemist Fire at you? Path is interrupted. Is it?
Want to?
Take that! That's a triple combo. Karlak style.
Always be a gentleman.
Fiery. This one... That one disengaged and went into a burrow hole. What's our fourth one gonna be? You have 4... Oh, there's someone up here. 4 health, 4 health. Okay. Okay, he killed one of them. He killed 2 of them. No, he killed one. Down to 1 HP, and killed the other. Okay, good job, Gale. That's acceptable.
Got to move.
She slipped. You can enrage throw people, but gives you a -2 penalty to aim. Seems fine if you ask me.
Soldier, I need your help.
Yeah, I was gonna come help you with that. I was gonna come help you with your needing help. If I can figure out how to get near you. Lay on hands. Oh, select a variant. Greater healing. Greater healing. I did a thing. We paladined it up. Melee. Use your blessed touch to heal a creature or cure it of all diseases and poisons. We still have a bonus action. We have a healing radiance that we could do. We may as well. And I feel like we should probably stop concentrating on that cloud of daggers now. Just a thought. React to your next attacker. How come I could only do this now? Because it was a critical hit? There's not too many of them left. It is Karlach's turn.
Battle of wits.
I want to stop concentrating on the cloud o' daggers. I'm gonna have Gale go first. Because he can take out these annoying ones up here. One. We have Armor of Agathis. 2, 3. Because magic missiles can't miss until they do. Alright, good job, Gale.
My turn.
Yep, your turn.
Find a route.
Enraged, throw. Not enough movement. Aww. Enraged, throw. She makes me laugh. She just kills everybody. I think Karlach is gonna
What fools these
pretty much clean this up. Gale is out of actions.
Can't give up. Not now.
What did I just do? Point blank guiding bolt? Okay. Apparently I need to get some healing potions in Shadowheart's inventory. That was a good heal. Good job. I think Karlach should go first.
Boom!
Boom! Okay then.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's see if we can magic missile this one to death. I don't think so. Their concentration was broken, so they don't have their armor anymore, but they still have 9 HP. I can't get up there in time. Can't reach destination. Yeah, how did we get up here? It's really annoying, isn't it? Can I get up here and jump?
I've seen everything.
Yeah, with the Tavern Brawler. She's definitely good with the Tavern Brawler. Karlach plus Berserker plus Tavern Brawler equals throwing champ. I mean, it's not just that. She's just a champ in general. Yeah, I can't get up here. I mean, Karlach can maybe get up here. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to find the other way up, which is where? It's all the way somewhere. There's still just one person over here who's not in battle. They're just like, whatevs, this isn't my fight. I don't care.
Swords meet sorcery.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, go in the burrow hole, will ya? Too high. Even Wisma can't make it. It's too high. It doesn't really seem like that big of a jump, but I guess it is. Maybe I can try throwing things? Throw? The club?
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I think we did it. Was it a critical hit for one? Cool.
Smell blood.
Karlak could probably make it.
Under their noses.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh, we still got magic missiles. Almost. What is this?
Indeed.
What? It's lighting up like it's something.
Got to focus.
She can't reach either. I mean, maybe she can do it if I get her closer. And then hope she doesn't fall in the grease. She fell in the grease. Oh! I can't magic missile. Can we arcane recovery? We can't, right? Not in battle. Which means Gale can literally do nothing. No, maybe he can reach you with a firebolt. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Target is out of sight. Path is interrupted. Target is out of sight. Okay, I don't know what to do.
Time to push my luck again.
Except continuing to try and throw things at you. Because I don't want to find a way over there.
No hesitation.
That didn't work. Surprisingly, it didn't work.
Put 'em up. No surrender.
Here's the thing, though. I think Karlak can get up there. Yeah, she can.
I could go for a nap too.
Now there's more baddies. Unsurprisingly, Shadowheart missed with a firebolt. That was a miss that dealt 7 damage. Where did they just go in their burrow hole? They just disappeared. Oh no, they're not there yet. And he really can't get up here. I'm surprised. Okay. I have this slight problem of Wisma being really bad at everything unless he's in melee combat. He doesn't do anything at range. Don't use Fireball. Yeah. Yeah, that's what chat was saying earlier. I still wanted to try. I don't even think I have a scroll that lets me move. I don't think so. Like, we don't have a blink or a misty step or anything like that. So we just get to stand here looking all drow. We could maybe try healing somebody, except no, because I can't reach you. Because this is a spell. Also melee. We could try to find another way up. And I think it's all the way over here. Like, I think we've got to go to this ladder over there. Or is it here to then go up these stairs? Yeah, I think so. I guess I'll get started running because, you know, we'll have to get there eventually. In the meantime, though, I think Carla can handle this. Unless she gets ensnared, that will be a problem. No, you weren't supposed to heal them.
I need healing.
The way at which that person just threw that spear was really silly. Okay. I forgot about sorrow. Let's get all enraged again. I'm not sure what my bonus action was. Or my action. Was that both? I don't think so. It was just a bonus action. So what was her action? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was... something else that happened here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, so yeah, Gale, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with you? None of these cantrips are gonna hit, are they? We can try. Eldritch Blast. I guess we should probably try healing Shadowheart rather than running. I'm gonna try. Who was that I just heard grunting? It didn't sound like anybody in our party. Cure wounds. Lay on hands. Not enough movement. Aww. Shadowheart, lend me some movement speed. I just need like 0.1 meters of movement speed. Not enough movement to even help her. Wow, that's sad. I'm short. Like, not even a meter. I can't help her. I could try throwing a potion. He hit himself with it. I totally targeted Shadowheart, did I not? I guess I didn't. If you throw it just right, you can hit both, but it's touchy. I only hit Wisma, but I don't know how I managed to do that. That was a greater healing potion that I just wasted. He's such a prankster. Yeah, like here, I'm here to help. Just kidding. No, actually, I am here to help myself. Well, hope you don't decide to die, or I have a chance to help you again. I also hope Karlach doesn't die, because nobody has healing potions. I guess I could send some to the party via Amazon Prime delivery.
Won't last much longer like this.
Yeah, how do I do that? I open up
Come on, can't stay idle.
Wisma's inventory, and then split. Send to Karlach.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Insta delivery. Now with a bonus action, please consume this potion. Thank you. And I would like you to throw. Ah, too heavy to throw. Alright. Reckless attack. I don't think we want to do that. Cleave. Unfortunately, I can't cleave them. I could lacerate. Sweet. I feel like that was a good turn. Okie dokie. Gale can do literally nothing. That's not true. He could, try and help. It was a good attempt. Crit miss, that's good. Wisma's turn. Let's try again, Shadowheart. Good job on the not dying, okay? Now we may crouch down. So that only healed her for 1. I kind of thought it would heal her for 16, but I get why it only did 1. I guess same thing. We might want to send some of these potions to other party members. Is throwing not a bonus action? Is Karlach's thing? He totally does have a scroll of Misty Step. What? Since when? I even looked for it. Hello, I'm here. Realize I probably should have Misty Stepped to be on the other side of that one. What are these? I want to say hobgoblins. That way it would have been threatened. Bugbear. Close, I guess.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, Gale's totally gonna help. You're 3 for 3 on misses, Gale. I like these crit misses that keep happening. Those are nice. Divine Smite. Searing Smite. Thunderous Smite. Not enough movement.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Not necessary, but let's do it. You see what I'm gonna have to do now? Once this fight is over, I'm gonna have to loot the whole area. This is why I was trying to avoid this, for all of our sakes. What? You missed? How? Oh. Gale was crushed by a javelin for 3 bludgeoning damage. Threw the javelin, but missed Gale. Yeah, it says right here. Gale was missed, but crushed by the javelin. Then fell. Mm-hmm. You miss even on a reckless attack? You missed on a frenzied strike with advantage? What? She had advantage and she still missed. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna manage to hit anything. Except... No! Stop, Gale! Okay, I somehow stopped his turn entirely. I don't know how I did that. I was just trying to stop moving. Instead, I just skipped his turn. That was totally weirdness.
On my way.
Missed by the pointy spear end, but crushed by the pole. As crushed refers to physics damage as opposed to weapons damage. Yeah. But still. I don't know how I managed to skip Gale's turn. Also, wait, when did Shadowheart get downed again? Wait, what happened? When did that happen? Combat round 12. Okay, this was the first time she was downed, when she was crushed by the falling javelin. Yeah, wait, how did Shadowheart get downed? I don't see it here. Here's where Gale was knocked down. I'm so confused. How did that happen? I see nothing here about Shadowheart. Just suddenly she's doing some death saving throws again. See? Shadowheart succeeded on a death saving throw. But Karlach. Wisma. Karlach. Shadowheart. Succeeded on a death saving throw. But was this... So Wisma had already helped her up. This was the other thing that happened. Where she was hit by the javelin and downed. And then Wisma helped her up. Or was this a different javelin? Does she have damage over time still? She's just downed. I don't know. I'm kind of salty that I accidentally missed Gale's turn, though. Hi, Infinity! Hello!
I don't fancy their chances.
Hi, Infinity. Thank you for the raid. I didn't know that you streamed. You're playing some Odd Realm. How was Odd Realm? Thanks very much for the raid. I hope it was a good stream. I've been in this never-ending battle. All I was trying to do was go find some dye for my clothes, and instead I'm in a never-ending battle. Never-ending.
Fuck yes.
I hope it was nice. What did you end up getting done in Odd Realm? Oh, that was only a 55% chance to hit. Doesn't matter, she did it.
Aye, aye.
Take that! I love throwing enemies into other enemies. And killing them both that way.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Not dead yet? 1 HP? That's it. Just 1 HP. Can I throw them off cliffs? Yeah, you can. Are you trying to flee? Someone has to help Shadowheart. She is going to die. It's okay. Karlach is a beast and can throw this from all the way over here.
My little trick.
Meow. Rescued. How come that heals her for extra? I use Lay on Hands, and it heals her for 1. Lay on Hands, the paladin thing, by the way. Like, Lay on Hands for 16 healing, and all it did was revive her to 1 HP, basically. But I throw a potion at her, and she gets the full heal of the potion.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
I'm not salty. It's cool. You picked streaming up again end of last year. Odd Realm was cute and cozy. It's a pixely dwarf fortress and you do like it. I played Odd Realm like way back in the day. A long time ago.
What should I do?
I don't know, just stand there.
Need to find a way forward.
Not enough movement, just poke. Does this weapon not have reach? You gotta be kidding me. I'm perplexed. All of these spells are melee. They're all melee. What the heck? Throw something. Just hit him. Just do it, please. Okay. We did it. We survived. Woohoo. Thanks for being here so you can raid. Well, thank you for raiding over.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I did not know that you were streaming. But now I know. Okay, chat. Was it worth it? Was this worth it? What is fire wine? It's booze. Murdered by Yeet seems to be a Kiri favorite.
Never wanted the easy part.
You know I'm Jess, right? you know that I'm Jess. There's a cracked wall here. You didn't know, it's coming along nicely. The dev is polishing it for the 1.0 release. And most people here will already have it. It was big in the racial equality bundle for itch. The last time I played Odd Realm, let me see. Old Realm, Odd Realm, was 2020. August 2020. Fire wine equals ethanol, very flammable. Yeah, also very heavy.
Let's march!
Need bludgeon weapon so that we can attack this wall. It's sturdy. What does that mean? Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. She did it.
I have a lot on my mind.
I need to dispel this. I'm like
in it.
thrown off by looking like a drow. A collapsed corridor. This is how we get distracted. How did BG3 go in the meantime? Oh. I know where this is. I remember poking this wall and thinking it looked really suspicious. Well, pretty much BG3 went about how you would expect. I was trying to do one thing along the lines of I just wanted to find more dye. I wanted to find more dye for my characters so I could dye their armor, and I wandered into a deadly fight without saving, so I couldn't really save scum unless I wanted to
Don't burn yourself.
lose a lot of progress. Unless I wanted to lose a lot of progress of something that I had done, like going around and looting things. So I just
Have to keep going.
went with it, and I don't know, it's been like an hour or something. It was a really long fight. It was about as long as I expected it to be. Oh yeah, let's give her better armor. Yeah, let's do that.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Cool. Now she has an AC of 19. She will definitely
All's well that ends.
be a bulwark.
Not as bad as it could have. Might be useful.
I hear somebody screaming, and I don't know who that is. Gary has been throwing enemies off of cliffs recently. Did you miss the part where I threw an enemy through a cloud of daggers? We threw them through a cloud of daggers into another enemy, and it was really epic. Did you miss that part? Did we do any scandalous things? Chat did actually tell Lae'zel that we wanted to hook up. Pet the kitty belly. You know you wanna.
What's in here?
Just some mage armor, some missiles, a witch bolt, a ritual staff. There's a piddle, magic of the weave, an introduction. Excuse me. Few try to understand the weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen shreds. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mishra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mishra and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic precisely, rather it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing the skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art. Those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. Did Gale write this book? This sounds like a lot of things Gale would say. On Goblins, My Life Among Something Something. My Life Among the Conquering Host. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society. It has often been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that it is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by their love for the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding booyog to the lowly, muck-troubling pariah, they seem far more willing to fight, and indeed to die, for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of the Helm of Tempest, or devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this. Priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Ugh! Gale's inspired! Secrets of the High Chieftain. Gale's inspired! Read Volo's Guide to Goblins. Gale is probably quoting the book. Chat saw Lae'zel and we're all uwu. Yeah. Lae'zel said that she wants to taste us, and chat was like, yes, please. So, here we are. One of these nights, she is going to come to our bedroll, our hut. How did she phrase it? Pancakes for Jess. I love pancakes. Bunk. Yes, that's right. She will come to our bunk and take what is hers. I almost lost my dagger. Oh wait, what about the other stuff I threw? I guess it's good. Gotta make sure we do all the long rests to get those cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I think chat would be very upset if I didn't. Yes, she said she'll come to my bunk and take what is hers. Nope. I was not trying to do that. Thoughts. I was actually just trying to loot something, thank you. This is considered stealing. Is it really stealing if everybody's dead? That's the real question. There was one more baddie down here. I don't know if they just don't care about the fight that we just had, or if for some reason they weren't pulled into it. I feel both are likely. None of these things are popping up as things to loot when I hold Alt.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
I'm about to be encumbered. I should stop picking up all the random sausages.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, so
Just another crate.
on the controller, if you hold down the search button, it will show you all these things that you can click on, rather than having to like pixel hunt for lootable objects. If they're not inside anything, the lootable objects, it will pop up. But otherwise, yeah, like nothing else shows up here. Oh great. Doesn't show everything, just the most interesting. I know, that's why... Encumbered. Ah, those dang sandals. Just... Where did all that food go? I sent some food to Karlak, but we should send to camp. Send the casual sandals to camp. The salami. The melon. return to camp. Okay. You like that the goblin mages are called woahhjess. It's so campy. Yeah, biggest advantage of the controller. Okay, so it was just that this bugbear didn't get pulled into battle, that was all. I didn't heal everybody, I don't think it's a problem. I don't have a ranged spell. I just gotta run up.
Think you can take me on?
Okay. Tenacity. If you miss, deal 3 damage anyway.
This is why all my characters have a bow of some kind.
Oh, I probably do have a bow. You're right.
Bye forever, pal.
I probably do have one. Thanks for the 100 bits, Van Air Menace. It is somewhat of the issue. Too heavy to throw. I'm sorry, say what? This is the problem with only playing like once a month, is that I forget a lot of small details. Like the fact that everybody probably has a bow. You can't Sacred Flame because you can't see. There's a pole in the way. That's the problem. Yeah.
Let me recite their demise.
Okay, but here's the problem. Gale's out of spell slots. He finally hit something. Good job, Gale. We could have just not had this fight. We could have just not. Alas, we did.
Open up.
You think she'd be very cute with a bow? Mm-hmm. She didn't hit anything, no. Yawn! I agree. There's totally a picture down there, but I don't think I can take it.
That's curious.
That is curious. I don't know that we need any more scruffy vagabond clothes, but I'm still going to continue collecting them. I'm gonna continue doing it because at some point I want to dress everybody up in matching clothes. A bronze ingot. Scroll of Animate Dead. Was there anything over here? This looks like there should be something over here, right? Right? It looks like it should be something. I'm gonna make them come down here. Just the fan. That's all she hit. Gotta go all the way around. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure all the other things are empty. I'm not gonna loot them all. But this looks suspicious. Well, color me surprised. There's nothing here. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
One day I'll catch a break.
I hope you are having a nice time. Enjoying your day, your time zone. All the goblins are falling over dead.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, a bag of holding would be really nice. Ew, wait. No, don't pick that up. That's a dwarf. I don't want that. Rothay ribs. Pork belly.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less
Don't be
pleasant
suspicious. Don't be
aspects.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm gonna pass on the roasted dwarf, okay? But I'll take the other stuff. I'm sure we could use it. Roasted dwarf, legs, bellies, ribs, more legs. Okay, yum. Tasty stuff. Send to camp. I think I did actually pick up... yeah, I'm just gonna drop that. That's gross. Roasted dwarf belly. I'm good. Flute! I can dress everybody up so they match, and then we can start a band. A dwarf's poem. A eulogy for a Selûnite who died in the dark below. Notes about a door under the temple are written in the margins. That seems actually important. Son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May the darkness never conquer the mood maiden's door. A note scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Journal updated. Yeah, that is in relation to the temple below the goblin camp. And remember how I keep saying that we need to go and deal with the ogre blocking the way inside Guts chambers? That is exactly why, because that's the door. That's the door, chat. Now Karlach's encumbered. No!
Thanks.
The problem with being the expert is you have no one to ask when you have a problem. Yeah, that is kind of an issue. Heavy stones. Those seem good for throwing. She's a lot of barrels in her inventory. I guess we should also give some the Shadow Heart. Or not. Maybe Gale. Gale can hold one. He's drunk.
Come on, let's go.
You asked yourself and informed you're not sure and would very much like to ask someone that knows. Maybe you can propose yourself a meeting to examine the issue. A hand drum. Dreams of starting our own band intensifies. 300 gold!
Looking ahead. Something good here, I hope.
You ended up collecting every single chest you could find, so you could organize things you sent back to camp, as you can store chests in the camp chest. Yeah, I should probably do that too. I might do that off stream. Who is talking? Is it somebody that failed to be pulled into battle? There's a javelin up here.
Always room for more.
Potion of healing. Yeah, it does seem like a good idea to grab more chests. Torch. It's not exactly worth it. I think if you're playing with the controller, but maybe on keyboard and mouse it would be worthwhile. Dead adventurer. Actually, can we speak with the dead?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing to say. Chests in the tower in the Underdark that changes the contents into random trash had to be made immovable. It turns out if everything inside is the weight of a fork, it's basically a bag of holding. This person has something to say. But they probably don't want to speak to their killer.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Enjoy the lurk, George. Who killed you?
Pay. Absolute will make them pay.
Do you have anything of value?
Tolring. Magic.
Who are you?
Crusher. Strongest of our tribe.
To be fair, they did have the highest. They did have the highest armor class. Does that mean you're the boss?
Should be, boss. But draw Ragslin. Hobgoblin.
Is dead what? The Absolute. Who is that?
Absolute. Blesses. Gives power. Makes true souls.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So I picked up a ring, didn't I? But it didn't look it didn't look special. Oh, I just didn't look at it closely. Movement speed +3. I'm gonna give that to Wisma because our boy needs to be able to run a little faster. If I'm being honest. He needs to be, maybe not faster, he needs to be able to run farther. Hide armor +2. It's rare medium armor. Gain a +1 bonus to dex saving throws and checks, and gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. It's pretty nice, except for the lost armor class. It's good for Astarion because it's made of hide. Whose hide? 2 scrolls of Revivify. Also, who is talking? It's just somebody over here. Oh, I'm gonna do a thing.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
Okay, the thing is, I have disadvantage on stealth, but I'm gonna try and push them off the edge. Maybe I should have Karlak do this.
Rather stand tall.
Okay, I tried to end turn to re-enter so I could have more movement speed. Oh, it doesn't let me do that. You stink. Okay, just don't look, okay? Don't look at me. Okay, did it. I didn't see it coming. Don't worry. Yeeton. They have been yeeted. Scroll of Expeditious Retreat did not seem to help you much, did it?
Don't give me trouble now.
Yotith. Success. Inside is a hyena ear, a silk gland, and some money. Money, 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 money. My favorite. I can buy more spells with that. Yeah, so I realized I probably should have emptied my inventory before walking over there and getting myself into trouble. I'm still encumbered? Because then I would have been stuck over there and encumbered. Now Shadowheart's encumbered. Ugh! Gale, hold some stuff, will ya? Hi, Paul! How are you doing?
No one's stopped me yet.
She's still encumbered. Oh my gosh.
There is work to do.
Good. Splitting the weight.
Let's try this way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's have a look.
So, this is why I did want to do the goblin camp fight. Although, all that being said, I'm encumbered again. All that being said, now it's done. And we got the experience for it too.
Breathe deep and move.
There's still so much left to loot. This is really intense.
Don't mind if I do. What's in here?
No, Paul does not live with me. Nope, nope, nope. You had a good evening with a friend? I'm glad to hear it. No, don't, whatever you're about to do, don't do that.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, I'm encumbered again. It's really problematic. Oops. Right, better? Pick up. Is that... That is a booze tub. Heavily encumbered. Yeah, well, what can I say? I'm not really sure what else I can get rid of. I mean, obviously, maybe this ginormous thing I just picked up, but... There. Now Gale can hold it. Gale can hold a lot more than I realized. There's a vase in the fire. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. There's an anthology of goblin poetry.
Cursed to put my hand
Don't even live on the same continent. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected my grammar. He said I can cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. What we got here, boys? Ha, book of poems, he says. Privy roll more like. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about an ogre, right? And he was huge. Ran straight at me, and I gave him the biggest kick to the naggers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? Gotta work on my goblin speech. I don't really have any. Goblin speech pattern non-existent. So can Gale pick this up?
Magic.
Nope. We're just gonna have to pick it up and send it to camp, I think. I think it's worth it.
I'll take that.
The Vogons have some competition for worst poetry in the galaxy. Across all game and universes. Just across all universes.
At the ready.
And content IPs. Competition for worst in the galaxy. Okay, at least it's easy enough to pick all this up like this. Too heavy. It's just too heavy. This is my curse. A music box. I can't not pick all this stuff up. You gotta understand. Missives of Candledeep. I wanted to read that, actually. I gotta read every single book. I'm on a mission. I think we did read this one already, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we read that one. The Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Balespawn crisis. You understand the greed. That's why this is a curse. Like, we could have already had a party and stuff. Instead, the stream is almost over and I still haven't even dyed armor yet. That was the one thing we had to do today. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. I think we might have read this too. Of course I remember. Knew that the second the girl was walking, that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candledeep. Theravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was a bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. It's Baal, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's Baal. Amneted mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus. I curse you. Hostile vampire Athkatla slums. The five tore Tythir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Balespawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped out the face of Faerun. Saradesh Merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Balespawn got it stuck to them? Their fathers are the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. And then there is one more book, The Purged Palette, Midwinter Edition. Hi there, Tyler. You cast Procrastinate. I failed my save. Tries to find merchants to dye armor. This is exactly what happened. Refuses to go back 20 minutes to a save. Spends 4 hours looting goblins. By the way, pretty sure the last save slot is still the one it was. I still didn't save. Rather than... Okay, it was 2 hours it took me to do this. It was 2 hours of fighting and looting goblins, and I still neglected to make a save. All because I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to go back 20 minutes, instead did 2 hours of goblin fighting and looting, and almost forgot to make another save slot. What did I just pick up? Didn't I just pick something up? The Purged Palette. A series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven egglach stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point in frightening yourselves. Just make sure once you burn the alcohol away, do not add dried venom. Substitute it with some other sour. Whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew itself. Yeah, so I'm not exactly procrastinating. it was more that now that we're here, I gotta take everything. All of it. I have to. Okay, where are you going for this javelin? Oh, okay. Just right there. What all's left? There's just some food and stuff. I don't care about that. There's a flute. A broken lute. I already picked up a flute. I think we got everything. No, we didn't.
Open up.
There's an unlooted goblin right there. Should probably clear up my inventory though. Again. I like the drawings on the wall. It was just grease. Maybe we did loot them. Sort by weight. What is even in here? My alchemical ingredients. Okay, now I am no longer encumbered. So there are definitely more things to do this way. This way being out here, but if I don't explore it, I'll remember to come back and do it. So there. It's taken care of. And no, there are no traitors. Oops, because we killed them all. That I wasn't gonna do it. Improvised drumstick. It's made out of somebody's head and arm. Okay, I think we're good to go back to camp. And to do what I initially wanted to do, which was dye armor. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do initially, so why don't we do it real fast, you know, just make a quick save, and it's totally fine. Hi, Belle! Hello! Welcome in. How was Enshrouded? How are you liking Enshrouded? Hi there, Snexy Vampire! Yeah, sorry the sound effects are sub only. It's great. It's really beautiful. I've seen some gameplay. Are you finding that the gameplay is really limited after a certain level? I've heard some like feedback on Enshrouded and that once you reach a certain level, like there's no challenge anymore. Are you finding that that's the case for you as well? I appreciate you coming over though. Hello everybody. I'm Jess. We're playing some BG3. And I'm absolutely advancing the plot. Totally advancing the plot. Multiplayer scales enemies to be way harder. So not sure. Are you playing single player or multiplayer? Shaya, hello and thanks for the hydration. I appreciate you all coming on over. We are playing BG3. We're still in Act 1, and pretty much the only thing that was on the agenda to do today was advance the story by taking a long rest, and I haven't done that yet. I went searching for traders to buy dye from, like DYE, so that way I could make everybody's armor look a little bit nicer and more cohesive and things, because right now we have mixed and matched pieces. And instead I got into a fight with a big goblin camp, and that took about 2 hours. This Jess fella looks different. You're 9 people in total. Oh, so I guess your enemies are probably really difficult. In multi, you want to have all or most of your group there for bosses. Oh yeah, we spoke to the grouchy owlbear, but all I had to do was talk to the owlbear and loot that stash and then have party time. And then our quest for clothing dye turned into getting into a fight with an entire goblin camp. So I think I've done what I initially tried to do, which was, you know, go find the dye. And then we just gotta decide what we want to dye our clothes to. So I did pick up some new colors. We picked up orange. I think muddy red. No, we had muddy red, right? I hate yellow. I hate it. No yellow. Orange is actually okay. I think it looks kind of nice. On Wisma in particular. It's not as orange as I thought it would be. It's much more muted. The other one that I think I was considering was the ocean dye, right? Maybe it wasn't ocean. Was it blue? I don't like your name color. Not on Wisma. Not on my character here. Maybe it was sea green. There was one earlier that I really liked. No, it's not sea green. Maybe it was light blue. Light blue is nice. That's not purple. That's red. This party has been ready to go since December. Nuh-uh. We only beat the goblin camp like 2 streams ago. Since the start of January. No, it's not blue either. I'm telling you, wasn't there one that we picked that I kind of liked? Was it light blue? No, we already tried light blue. Sea green? Maybe it was just regular green. Okay, I tried blue, right? Yeah, no, I don't like that one either. Maybe it was ocean. Wasn't there one that was nice? My chair is no longer blue, and I look more like one of those 4K tubers. I did get a new camera. I don't know how it's looking in this light. Not nice to call me a 4K potato. Oh, yeah. There were some shenanigans earlier with a few cameras. That is not at all red. I kind of like this one, though. I like how it makes the armor look. I don't like pink. Green, sea green. I'm just gonna go down the line. Okay. No, I know what purple looks like. That's not blue. Orange. Ocean. I don't like the yellow. Pale pink. Red. Muddy red. Yeah, why is everything turning yellow? Which one was this? Swamp green? Swamp green is kind of nice, I guess. Then there's yellow. So, maybe what I'll do... How does green compare to swamp green? Ew. I don't like that color. The, like, mustardy one. Okay. I like sea green, and I liked the other one that made the male a less in-your-face color. So I think it was either sea green or this is why I don't like this method for dyeing clothing. Because I don't know what's what, chat. It's not light blue. I know it's not light blue. I think it was red. Yeah, red. It's either red or the sea green, right? Yes. Red or sea green. Which one do you like better, chat? Sea green. It makes the chainmail below like kinda... I mean, I guess it's scale mail below like a really muted color. And this part, silvery, and then it has the green highlight. Or do you like red? Which doesn't actually turn anything red, but it keeps the scale mail looking like silvery, and then turns this like a neutral color. That's a very strange message. I'm gonna load up because I wasted a bunch of dye. Being very confused as to what color is which. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with green. At least for Wisma. Assuming it doesn't look super bad with his other clothes. Welcome back, George. Yeah, I actually like the color that his armor is currently. I would actually just keep it that way. Except, I don't know how to make the rest of his armor match. I could try... muddy red on the boots. Kind of works. And then we could try muddy red on the gauntlets. Okay. Well, all that for nothing. I like it. I'm gonna ship it. Each dye has about 3 regions. Only the main region matches the dye name, despite some armors not having a main region. I'm unsure if we can even dye Karlach's armor. You don't have any dye in your inventory. Because it's all in Wisma's!
Let's get going.
Encumbered with dye.
Copper for your thoughts.
You know, a new cam is powering the stream. Yeah. I wonder how it does, how it's doing in this harsh lighting.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. So she's wearing barbarian clothes. Hold on a second. Let me make a quick save. Just in case I hate it. Can I even change the color of her clothes? Yeah, I can. She's very red. She is indeed red. Now it's yellow. Okay, at least in this case, the armor is turning the color it says it's gonna change to. Elgato's very blue. This is not the Elgato. Ooh, I like the green. I really like the green on her. Which green was this? This was just regular green. What about sea green? That is not sea green at all. In fact, I would call that very blurple. There's some sea green straps. Light blue. Not a fan. Purple. Okay. Don't hate it. Some blue dye. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. That is yellow. Or was that orange? That was orange. Ocean seems promising. Ooh, I like ocean. I might go with ocean. Let's try pale pink. Don't like it. We already tried red. What about muddy? I like this one too. The muddy red is cool. And then swamp green. Ooh, I like this one as well. I like the greens. I like ocean, and I liked muddy red. Swamp green, muddy red, or the greens. Wait, swamp green, muddy red, green, or ocean. Ocean and Feywild are your favorite. I like this one. Let's try the shoes and see what happens if I change the shoes to be that color. And your bracers. Cool. What about ocean? I like it. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Everybody's getting a makeover! And yet we still haven't had a party. At the rate we're going, we're gonna be ending this stream still not having had a party. Womp womp. Sometimes the BG3 streams are cruel like that. I really do like how her initial armor looked too. I just like it. BG3 party someday. The only problem is I can't get the boots to match. Alright, I'm gonna go ocean. I really feel like it should give you a preview. It's a little disappointing that it doesn't. Why do those look so weird? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reload. I don't have any dye remover. Crispin Joseph, thank you very much for the 100 bits. There are better boots on the horizon. Better boots soon. Thank you for the 100 bits. So, this technically isn't even armor that she's wearing. It is barbarian armor, but it's really just clothing. Due to the nature of her class, she just does better without armor. So she has perks, basically, where she does not need. Whoa, that looks pretty cool. It looks nice with her hair, like the way that the red and the blue come through. The red obviously complements her hair and her skin, but the blue is a nice contrast to it. And her hair is kind of got these like darker raven streaks in it. I like it. Alright. I guess I can just quick save. Ship it. Clothing is being generous.
What's next?
Good question, Shadowheart. I forgot. I've got to send you the die now. You noticed in the games these days, the more flesh shown adds a bedazzlement spell.
My faith protects me.
I feel like it's like that in a lot of media, though. Not just games. Alright, so knowing what we know about these dyes, I think I want to try light blue. Okay. Whoa. Shadowheart's bright! Not very shadowy. Okay, I don't like light blue. About purple. Don't like it. That is like the worst color purple. I don't like that one either. That was blue? How's about yellow? It all comes out differently. It doesn't matter the dye. Very green. Let's try ocean. I don't like it either. Pale pink. Let's try red. Maybe it's that I just don't like this armor. That was muddy red. Chat, I don't like any of it. If I had to pick one, I think I like this one the most, though. That was swamp green, in case you were wondering. I don't like any of it. You have a mod that lets you use dye and dye remover an infinite amount of times? You'll never give it up. Yeah. This really is the suboptimal way to be doing this, for sure. No, I know I don't like purple. Blue. Nope. 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 I don't like it. Hi there, Revdus. Hello, an Act 1 streamer. Yep, I think we're gonna be in, Act 1 forever, and ever, and ever, and ever. At the rate I'm going. And ever. Although we did kill all the goblins in the goblin camp today. You're not too far. So it's been tough to find people to watch the game. Places to watch the game. I like the her regular armor the best as it is. So I think what I want to do is just try and see if we can get her gauntlets and her boots to match. So maybe we can just leave the gauntlets, and if... Let's try blue on the shoes. Close enough, chat. Close enough. I might try light blue. I think it's okay. Because the light color here, it complements the shoulders and things. Is this from her? No. It's from this armor itself. Yeah. So whatever this color is here, it's like an accent color. I think it, like the boots almost look like they're intended to match. So that's what I'm gonna go with. And I'm not even gonna reload. So now we are in the second half of Act 1. Yes. We're in the second half of Act 1. Where's Will? Oh. Just hidden. I can't believe we're only in the second half. You know we're like 60 hours into this playthrough, right?
I'll go this way.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Alright, so the real reason why we went searching for dyes is because Gale's armor is hideous and offensive. And I do not like it. I think Gale looks really nice in purple. And I know that's the armor that he starts with. Also, maybe not really called armor, it's clothing. I think he looks really good in purple. The gloves and the shoes almost look like they're supposed to go together, are they? No. Like, I think there's a reason why Gale's armor is purple, because it just looks good on him. What happened to the purple dye? There it is. Never mind. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's very purple. It's almost too purple. Indigo's a good purple. It's too purple. Like, see, in this case, he's wearing purple. It looks nice, but it's very muted. It's not pastel, but it's not a very deep purple, but that's a pretty deep purple. And it's also got some pink to boot. I think it's actually okay. I'm gonna try some other combinations too. Let's see what pink looks like. Not your color, Gale. Not your color, I'm sorry. This isn't too far off how this armor started. We just got rid of the mustard. It's all ketchup now. No mustard. Don't like it. What color is this? Green? It's yellow is not his color. Not your color. No. You know, I think it's lighter colors in general just don't look very good on him. Oh, I already tried this one, didn't I? We try ocean? That's nice. I like the gold. I think it suits him. I also like this little red accent it does. And we don't even have to change the boots if we do this. Because the robe includes the pants, right? And the pants complement the shoes and the gloves. What color was that? Ocean? Not your color. Too blue. I like this one. I like muddy red. I like this one too. Ooh, which one was this? He looks good in this like minty green color. It's a good color, but not for Gale. I feel like I like the minty green on him. That was swamp green, muddy red. I liked muddy red too. What was the last one? Ocean. Ocean looked nice. And I think also, oops. Keep getting that backwards. I think it was red. Yeah, I like red too. Okay, let me reload because I just used a bunch of dye. actually kind of surprised to find out that like not more people are streaming Act 1. How does the blue look? I tried the blue, right? You're almost where I am in your latest playthrough. It's been almost 3 days. You made all your enemies really weak, so you can level up to 5 quicker. Yeah. When you said that, we were on a verdant green and dark blue combo. Purple was nice, but I can't decide if I wanted to do... Wait, which color did I say I liked? I don't like this one. Do not like. Nope, 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 nope. I think it was red, or ocean, or swamp green, or muddy red. Or purple. I have a lot of purple. Swamp green was the minty one. Yeah, muddy red. The problem with muddy red is I only have 2, and I would have to dye 3 armor pieces. There was one that had the pants and things that complemented the shoes and the gloves. Oh, it was ocean. I think. Yeah. Because look at the strings on the trousers. And this color right here. And I guess this accent color sort of kind of matches the gloves. And it's even got this red accent around the collar that's on the gloves. I almost feel like these are the matching colors. Don't hate it. I'm gonna go with it.
No home will ever believe this.
Alright, good job, team. You all look better.
What's inside?
For checking your save file for time elapsed, pretty sure you played very fast compared to many.
One with the weave.
I realize I can just send to camp this way. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna send. Why do you have a lemon, Gale? He just has a lemon. I'm gonna send it all to camp. And deal with it later, because... Okay, it's control click is what I want. I can't add to wares and send to camp. I have so many things. An onyx ring, add to wares. Warg Fang, I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Add this to wares. Oh, a flute, send to camp. I have some pictures. Whoops. Doesn't it take away the wares tag when I send it to camp? I hope not. I really hope not. All the books. The books are what I need to send to camp. I actually want to keep them. originally was convinced to sell my books in the first place because we needed fast money, and that's exactly how I accomplished it. But I don't like selling my books. I want to keep them all. We have bloodstones to add to wares. Add to wares. What is this? A dark amethyst. We probably shouldn't sell that. An ignoble hat. It looked like a Pokemon, like a Metapod. Unless I'm selling to someone in camp. Wares are meaningless in camp. It gets rid of it. That's annoying. Don't tell me that. I can't add the backpack to wares. This is a cool shield. It's a mundane shield, but it's cool. This Idol of Seluna is worth a lot too. Sweet, we can expand this. Peculiar clothing chest. Okay, so... Oh, you're right, it does get rid of the wearer's tag. At least it's pretty easy to put back. Okay. So hopefully that helps the inventory situation a bit. Yeah, we're almost over encumbered again, but everything is hopefully marked for selling, for the most part anyway. Gale's inventory...
Your desire?
...is... Send to camp. Simple boots. Add to wares. He's got some other things that I'll worry about later. You've got some stuff. Whoops. Add to wares. I'm gonna have to go through all these like fancy armor things soon. And she's got a bunch of stuff. She picked up a drum. Nope. Send to camp. Yeah, I'm hauling around a bunch of fire wine and smoke barrels. Smoke bomb barrels? That's not what they're called, are they? Smoke powder barrel. For a rainy day. I think we're gonna want them. Okay. Good enough. Almost level 5, 16 hours in. The game doesn't really start until after level 5. It'll just coincide with the goblin's defeat. I'm not even level 5 yet. Do you want to know how many hours we have? 60. Long rest costs 80 on higher difficulty. Oh, to take a long rest? Beat the game in 59 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking forever, but also I blame chat for half of this. Oh, days. 59 hours versus 59 days, that's a big difference. Okay, so inventory cleaned up, and it is that time, chat.